Greetings, viewers. So I'm starting a new series, the Echo Wolf Tribe. So the concept behind this tribe is to never really use non-Neolithic technology and just try to carve out a way for us to survive here in a world that has been invaded by technology. So that is the concept behind this, and I hope it goes well, because it will pose quite a lot of challenges. So first, I'm just looking around the map. This area is not really all that well suited for settlement, so I might actually resettle right off the bat here. But before I do that, I will introduce my lineup. So you have Nady, who's a shooter, small passion for animals, careful shooter, and optimist. Taya, fast walker, green thumb, good at crafting and growing. Wanyet, who's a fast walker, sanguine, and meleer. Viho here, who's our only male. Shooter, medicine, growing, hard worker, careful shooter, green thumb. And Dini, who's a hard worker, sanguine, kind, good with animals and shooting and melee. So that is the lineup there. So I'm going to equip them carefully here, making sure that they're using the weapons they probably should. Alright, so that is the start there. I don't really love the terrain on this map. It's mostly slate except for in the north and the far south. So what I'm going to do immediately is resettle. So the idea behind this is, as you can imagine, basically what happened was all of the pirates and outlander unions, they all settled on this planet without really regarding the tribes. So as a result, the tribe we were at war with, Kin League of Okotro, or Ecotro, is still hostile with us, but we are eventually going to turn on everyone but the tribe. Try to carve a path back into existence here. Because they've spread disease and war, and there is not much left. Alright, so I can bring most of the wood. And we will exit south. Yeah, that's just how it turned out. Unintentional, but that's how it is. Alright, so we're exiting south. Going to abandon this original colony. And I'll look around at some of the nearby terrain. Now, as you may know, I really prefer granite over everything else, and there's a small hills marble granite terrain right next door, so we'll try that. And of course, I have to settle a new map. Alright, so here's a new map. Has some fertile territory there. Obviously, agriculture is going to be big on this tribe. Another fertile territory there. I think what I'll do is settle up in the northwest here. Not that it makes any difference one way or another, but I will also adjust the priorities here. Let's just do manual priorities for now. Everyone gets to mine and construct for now. Eventually that will change. I'm not immediately going to have any shooters, mostly because I am worried that they don't have the proper weapons for it. Let's also try to figure out... Yep, I have plenty of room until the edge of the map. So this should be fine. Up here. Settling in for the long haul. Alright. So I'll just drop a stockpile right here and get started. Just looking at the terrain around. Alright. So right off the bat, I'm going to want to start planting in this area. And for now, it will just be of corn. Corn is a pretty solid crop. Not a lot of yield immediately, but a pretty solid crop to grow initially. Now, the issue I'm going to have here is, as I've said before, there will be no modern technology, which obviously you can assume means I'll have stonecutting and things like that, but I'm not going to have any refrigeration. So feeding myself will obviously be a challenge, a definite challenge. So this is just going to be the starting bedroom area. You've seen this 1,000 times before, but you're seeing it once again. Five bedrooms. So I believe that other than two of them being siblings, Wenyet and Viho being brother and sister, and Viho having a bond with the wolf, there's no other really bonds here. There's no relationships of any sort yet. Just to let you guys know that. So I'm going through some of their restrictions and outfits. It all looks good to me. So the challenge here is I have started off with 5 tribe members. It's Cassandra Classic Extreme. The scenario here is just tribe. The only thing I did was the age group. That's the only thing I've changed, and I made it so that I get 1 wolf rather than 3 random pets. But besides those factors, nothing has really changed from the Lost Tribe scenario. So if you wanted to replicate this yourself, it'd be pretty easy to do, as it's pretty generic here. And I can upload this if there's interest as well. And the map is 3 Outlander unions, a pirate band, and a tribe. This almost looks like Australia. This is entirely without mods. There's no mods installed. It's not much different than the Lost Tribe, as I mentioned. So this should be a pretty typical tribal start. Now, the idea behind this for challenge is I will never, ever use non-Neolithic technology. We are staying Neolithic all throughout the entire playthrough, fighting mechanoids, other tribes, doesn't matter. I will never leave the Neolithic age. That is the way of these people. And that should offer a pretty interesting challenge here. And we're also, obviously right now, stuck in a jungle, but that could change. I could always resettle if I needed to. I don't think I will, actually. I think I will stay purely Neolithic. I may end up using sort of the quote-unquote advanced melee weaponry. like long swords and whatnot, but I think I might try to stay Pilla, great bow, you know, spear, those types of weapons instead. Yep, I will in fact raid. Now there's no restriction on who can join us, just as long as they adopt our ways. Alright, so I think everything I carried over from the initial area has been pulled over except for the some pemmican and herbal medicine. This is not specifically an animal tribe, no, but it is a tribe that respects animals for sure. Trains them and uses them in combat and war, but not animal only. I mean, my people are not in any way pacifists, if that answers your question. I will not use modern technology. I can sell it, so components, and for instance, I will sell and use whatever components I need for Neolithic technology, which I think is none. I don't think any of the Neolithic technology requires components, but I won't be using anything of that sort. This is strictly ancient tech only. Alright, so they're tidying that up. That's good. Alright, so first off, I need to get some meals going. A filled belly is a happy colonist. They are running out of tasks here. I can always expand my growing zone because food here won't necessarily be all that easy to obtain. Yes, I can always make pemmican as well. I think what I'm going to do is just have a paltry stockpile of 10 meals. But pemmican might be the more longer-term solution for stockpiling. Yep, I will need a lot of wood. Starting in Rainforest was not a coincidence. I recognize that that is exactly where I need to start. So what I'm going to do here is just plop a growing zone that obviously exceeds the fertile ground, and then once I've cut the plants back, I can see what is fertile and what isn't. Because I have a lot of manpower now. I don't need, or really it should be woman power, but I have a lot of manpower, so it's not like I can't afford to do something like that. Now, fortunately, a lot of my people are, in fact, green thumbs, so they enjoy this kind of thing. So I do need to figure out who has ranged weapons. So it looks to be Nady, Taya, and Viho. Diani should eventually get a ranged weapon, but doesn't have one quite yet. So Nady, Taya, and Viho will be my initial hunters. Yeah, I will have what I know them as trickle feeder traps. I'm definitely going to have trickle feeder traps and other ways of dealing with invaders. Because obviously Neolithic weapons only will be difficult, and I'll need to address ways of defending myself. Getting implementing a lot of early game tactics. I'll put it that way. There'll have to be a lot of early game tactics for sure. But there's no point in setting any of that up without blocks. I need blocks for that. This is indeed episode 1, if you're wondering. This is the start, if you couldn't already tell. So we've just set up sort of a staging area. This obviously is not a permanent settlement. It's made of wood. It has bad little cubby rooms, but this is the start. I can kind of see now where this growing zone is. It's easier to see now than before, so I can start trimming it a little bit. It's not perfect. I mean, as you can see here, for instance, this looks to be darker, like it's fertile, but it's not. So I'll just let them grow it out. So everyone keeps asking me how I deal with X, Y, or Z. I don't have answers for that right now. You'll have to wait and see. Asking me questions like that, well, isn't that the point of watching this episode, is to see how I handle stuff like that? So if I gave you all the answers now, there'd be no mystery, would there? Alright, so this whole row of corn here is on bad soil. So now that we have butchery here, it looks like they already went through all that food. So I'm going to hunt some additional animals. And prioritize the hunting. I do have enough to get that workbench going, which is good. And Taya, I'm going to take you off of hunting. Oh, nope. Gianni's already crafting it. Wasting resources, but crafting it nonetheless. Alright, we have a visitor who will not be treated very well, as these Outlander unions are not welcome in any way. Now, if I can capture them and convert them, that's fine, but I won't be trading with them or doing anything nice for them whatsoever. So it says I have low food and that I'm starving. We'll remedy that pretty quickly here. Looks like I already went through all the pemmican I started with and transported here with, but I'm getting a fair bit of hunted kill here. And we are cooking on campfires. Forget these stoves, right? I mean, who needs stoves? Alright. This guy definitely came to the wrong neighborhood here. Should have thought about it better, buddy. He doesn't quite seem to know what's going on, but now it is too late. It's funny that this early on, here's a minigun laying on the ground. Maybe the tribes want it. I certainly do not. The other tribes don't follow my rules. Now, of course, at the moment, the other tribes don't follow the same rules as I do, so they can arm themselves with whatever they please. But I won't be doing that. Alright, so I want to do some research here. Stonecutting. It's not technically Neolithic, but I wouldn't say it's high technology. There are some things, for instance, like carpet making, which is as medieval, but I wouldn't say that's medieval. There's some of them like smithing, carpet making, even complex clothing, which I don't think is necessarily non-Neolithic. We are a tribe, an ancient tribe, but think 1800s, not 10,000 BC. That is more the time period we're in here, because obviously sort of a 10,000 BC wouldn't work in the long run. But I won't be implementing any of the higher technologies. No personal shields or any of that stuff. As you can see, I am cooking on campfires rather than fueled stoves, and that's intentional. It is much easier to see where the fertile territory is when you're planting everywhere. This fertile territory is even larger than I had originally thought. It extends down here considerably as well. Alright, so we have a little bit of food. Some berries, which is nice. Everybody likes berries. Gonna bury the dead far away from the base here. Kind of give warning to all of the would-be intruders. Think bone effigy or something like that. So who's my best constructor? I'm going to use Teha, because Teha has a burning passion for it. But I don't think she's the best yet. Not very original, but that is by design. We are the Echo Wolf village of the Echo Wolf tribe. Will I use real medicine? No. I will trade medicine, but not use it. A lot of the stuff will be for trade and trade only. Just because I don't believe in it doesn't mean it doesn't have some sort of value, if that makes sense. Always has a value to someone. Now, of course, none of my trading partners are allied with me yet, but that's a different can of worms there. All right, got a mad rat already. Come on my way. It's actually not that far. Alright, so who are my medicine men? Oh, I don't think I need anyone on flick. There shouldn't be anything to even flick ever. Yeah, I will wear clothes. Oh, you were using the wrong medicine there. Let's go through all that and fix that now. Alright, I caught that just in time. None of that devil magic. We don't need any of that devil magic. Alright, so clearly there's a huge swath of non-quick growing terrain here that got tagged for growth that I'll have to fix. This is a pretty sizable area. What do you mean, is putting anything in restriction useful? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Alright, so we have a very modest amount of food now. Not much. Not enough to feed us for very long. Once these crops are up out of the ground, it'd be a lot easier. You'll have to see. Rather than to go through the entire tech tree and say yes, no, yes, yes, no, because that would be unbearably boring. You'll just have to wait and see how far through the tech tree I actually take this tribe. But I think, rest assured, there won't be much use of higher technology. Pemmican is in fact a real thing. It is really, really gross to make. I have not made it before, but I've read about how to make it. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate to read about, but it is in fact real, and it does keep for a very long time, which is important, I guess. Ooh, one shot, one kill. Well done, Fiho. What I'm going to do here is, in this stockpile, I'm just going to allow animal corpses. So they start hauling it back. That should cut down. So Nady here is researching stone cutting. So the reason why I'm not going based upon what's Neolithic is stonecutting obviously is a Neolithic technology, but according to RimWorld it's not. But, you know, you can't have the pyramids, the Great Pyramids, without stonecutting. So obviously it isn't Neolithic, because God knows the pyramids and the great ziggurats of South America, they predated the medieval times considerably, so stonecutting's been along a lot longer than that, as has complex clothing, believe it or not. Ancient peoples did not dress like cavemen, so I'm going with more of real Earth technology levels, not RimWorld technology levels, which is why I can't answer right away, like, oh, how high-tech are you going to get? Simply because RimWorld's wrong in a lot of these regards, and I wanted to reflect that. So, we had someone join, who's a psychically dull optimist and capable of social, good medicine, and a sister of Taya, named Vulture. But I think Vulture is going to have to get a real new name sooner or later. So the game says I need defenses, but I don't think it realizes that I'm not really allowing for defenses in this playthrough, not so much. But that's okay. I may be. We'll see. I've yet to make that determination. Now, I will have other playthroughs where people do get named. I obviously need another campfire here, and I'm going to make 2 just so I can start cranking out the food. I don't really mind the message. I don't really care if it tells me I need defenses. I'll get defenses sooner or later. So I'm still working on stonecutting. It's going to be a while. My people already have a little bit of food poisoning, which sucks. Wolves and wargs for war. Yep. And whatever other creatures I can train to my side. So Vulture here doesn't have a bed yet. I don't know how my sister here found me, but I'm glad she did. So we're going to need all the additional hands we can get. So it looks like I did a pretty good job of detailing where the growing zone will and won't be. I think there's a little bit, yeah, there's a little bit more fertile ground here, but other than that, fairly decent job. There we go. That's all the fertile territory, minus this little area. All the stuff around. It's improved by 2, if you're wondering. Or 3, rather. Wood floors are a whopping neutral, and smooth floors are a 3. So smooth floors, if you can afford it, you know, if you have a lot of good smooth rock to use, smooth floors are really the way to go, especially early on. I could use passive cooling, but passive cooling doesn't cool anything down below, I think, 50 degrees or something like that. So it doesn't really matter unless I have a heat wave. It will never get cool enough to have any real refrigeration, so I'm reliant on Pemmican and preservation of meats. Which, keeping in mind, let's get berries here to make more pemmican. Yeah, it's useless unless there's a heat wave, as that other viewer said, which is unfortunate, but that's just the way it's going to go for me here. Oh, a solar flare? Big deal. No problem. Alright, so this stockpile needs to get a little larger. I'm filling it up pretty quickly. But I'm cranking pemmican out, which is always a good thing, with these additional berries. And once I have Stonecutting, that will be helpful as well. Now, what I think I'm going to do with my people here is mortar shells. Well, that's funny. Yeah, not going near them. Is eventually scout for a really good location. Ooh, we have some pirates. Nervous, psychically sensitive, and incapable of almost everything. Pirate. Only can shoot, melee, tame animals, barely can do art, and a little bit of research. Yep, not a very good person to have join you, obviously. Alright, Vulture. Let's haul these berries, huh? Cut down on travel time. Everyone's happy. Alright, so Captain Pirate Man is coming. Male Drifter. Truly not much of a threat. And I believe Vulture. Oh, Vulture came with a mace. Cool. They want to steal stuff? Well, that's not going to happen. Raids, yes, can still appear on top of me. They can appear at any point in the map, any point of ingress. Oh, Vulture, you don't get that. That's one more thing I forgot to do. None of this fancy medicine that the evil Outlanders make. Only this herbal stuff. Speaking of herbal stuff, let's grow some herbal stuff. It's probably something we'll need sooner or later. Come on, let me select. I hate when it does this. There we go. Good old heal root. Heal root is going to be very, very important, I think. I could even turn more of it into heal root, but that should be enough for now, at least given our population. So for those of you that watched some previous streams, the reason I had to abandon WoD Warriors was I hit the limitation of the game engine, and the game started crashing constantly, and was unable to save any further because of my map size. So this map size is the medium 250 by 250, which is a hell of a lot less cells than the 400 by 400. So that should allow me to keep playing and not constantly crash like before. Because that was sad and bad. Defenses will be extremely hard. I have some defenses in mind for how to defend myself, which should be helpful, but we will see if I'm right or not. So I do have quite a bucket of pemmican now, which is awesome. And I'll just keep cranking it out, because it doesn't really go wrong anytime soon. Yeah, I too hope the engine will be improved However, eventually it will hit some sort of limitation because in a game like this, you can only get so large until it's unwieldy to save. It's unfortunate, but that's just the way these game engines work. I've programmed some pseudo game engines myself. So we're starting to have some of the meat spoil away, but I think I should get most of it made into pemmican before some mass spoilage. Alright, so red has already been trained, but the wild boar wants revenge. We need some backup here. Gianni's gonna get gored pretty quickly here. I think they had it handled. That's the problem with taming wild animals is you can always run into issues like that. They're common and they're nasty. Alright, some more pork rotted away, but that's alright. I don't think I'm gonna tame you anymore. You tried to gore me and kill me, so you, little boar, can go to hell. Alright, Viho, I have a task for you, my good friend. You are going to scout for me. Take red with you. Take... Oh, you can hold all the pemmican. Well, take 200 pemmican. Take 400. Or 300. It's a lot of pemmican. And I want you exiting northwest. Alright. So one thing I had in mind here is trying to find a very, very defensible area to settle in permanently. So before I start laying down some permanent roots, I might as well explore the immediate area. So I think he is resting, yes. So who's left right now is just a whole bunch of females. Need a joy source. Well, guess what? Billiards might be out. That doesn't make too much sense for a tribe, but chess is a really ancient game. And horseshoes, I have no idea how old horseshoes is, but it's pretty old too. When was chess invented? Chess was invented 1500 years ago. So if you're wondering, oh, it's not Neolithic, you can't play chess. It's pretty Neolithic. Alright, Viho is almost here in this new zone. So bear with me, I'm going to have to generate some terrain here, but I want to scout out what's around me, especially the tiles that have granite. Alright, so let's change that we can have multiple bases. Done. And check it out. Now I don't think that I will have... let's check this map out. Yeah, my guess is I need to go deciduous forest. So let's mosey on by this. This is not a bad spot, but I'm going to check this deciduous forest out first. So let's exit northwest again. Load up all the pemmican. Yes, granite rocks are better than all the others for strength. I don't have the manpower to take this caravan over, but when I do, or woman power or whatever, when I do, I don't plan on staying allied for them for very long, but I don't want to needlessly throw my people into an early grave either. I'm playing smart, not reckless. Alright, let's check out this temperate forest here. My people need tasks. Let's see. Guess I can just have them continuing to hunt. That wouldn't hurt. Wow, you are how slow? Holy moly. You are in the running for the slowest pawn I've seen in quite some time, moving 1 cell a second. You are as slow as the tortoises that surround you. That is embarrassing and hilarious. All rolled into one. What's interesting is the wild boars attacked me for taming them, but not for shooting them. Some pretty strange boars there. Now, if I really wanted meat, there's obviously elephants here, but I'm not ready to take on a stampede quite yet. That should be a good amount of meat. I'm thinking I might need to up and move everyone. So, I'm preparing for that scenario. So let's abandon that colony as well. And actually, let's have you move there. We're in the spring, headed into summer, so movement times shouldn't be that bad. Alright. Although, eventually, I'll go to war with these people. One yet, let's see what they have for us. Because we can sell our components, our dead gear, and it's really not much to buy here, obviously. But I think I'll buy 2 tortoises, maybe the ones similar in age. Tortoises make for really good cannon fodder, as they are damn near impossible to kill. You can shoot at a tortoise all day long. You won't get very far. These campfires still have a little bit more time on them. Let's just refuel them now. Give them max time. Be easier than to remake them constantly. So I'm cranking out the Pemmican here. I have 600 now. It'll be good for a year and a season. Another thing I can do is order a much larger swath of harvest. So I'll get more berries for more Pemmican. Because I might need to do some long-range travel. And I'm preparing for that. So now I have stone cutting, but I don't think I'm going to actually cut any stones here yet. I don't think I'll be staying here permanently, so I'm going to get moving. I'm seeing that cut stones are a little heavy. What I might do is create a very, very simple deadfall trap area initially. Just so that anyone coming to mess with me won't get any free shots, let's say. Now, I would love for this corn to finish up. sooner than later. Now, obviously, wood is not a very secure material, but that's just what I have in abundance at the moment. Plus, it gets my constructor's skills a little higher, which counts for something as well. Yeah, the failure rate of surgeries, you're right, is a little ridiculous. I've had some pretty hilarious surgery fails in Alpha 16, even with amazingly good surgeons. So I find that amusing, at least. Alright, almost have 1,000 Pemmican there. Training the tortoises for war. War tortoises. VHO is really cooking here. Moving really fast. This flat temperate forest is easy to move around in, making it a really good terrain to live nearby. I'm getting this retaining wall up and ready. Gonna cut some more trees for it though. And with some of the steel I have, I can just make some deadfall traps. But if I can find a good territory with VHO, I'm gonna caravan everyone out of here. I don't think long-term jungle living is the best sort of living. I think forests will be better. For sure, actually. I'm positive forests will be better. Especially if I can find like a kill window I made in the WoAD playthrough. That would really benefit tribals, for sure. Alright, I have quite a lot of Pemmican. Oh, antibiotics. Well, that's nice. No, thank you. Alright, so VHO's almost there. He'll be there as soon as he's awake. Jungle and forest, the main difference is jungle doesn't have deep water, so you can't have kill windows like I made in my past playthrough. It only has this marsh crap, which slows them down but doesn't stop them. That is not the only difference. I mean, the malaria risk in rainforest is a lot higher. It rains, obviously, a lot more. And the animals are different, too. So, I'm the Echo Wolf tribe. Not going to find a lot of wolves out here in the rainforest. So, it won't be an outpost. It will just straight up be a whole new... I'll be taking everything here and moving it there. That's the plan. Man, these tortoises are scarred up. Yeah, as you can see, I haven't made this that much of a permanent base. And what I have made, it's just been a little bit of security. Oh. Got another female. Slowpoke neurotic. Incapable of dumb labor, but can craft and mine and cook. I believe you are our new cook. And another sibling at that, too. So neurotic is better than some of the other pseudo-negative traits, because at least Lagua will be cooking faster. That working in my favor. but incapable of done labor is a little annoying for obvious reasons. So Viho here is almost there. I will, in fact, abandon the current base. This is more of a staging area than anything else. But only if Viho finds a good next area. Pemmican is sort of like the granola of jerky. I haven't had it myself, but I know the process that it is made. So this obviously has a sort of a kill window, but it isn't. This is not really a territory I'd want to settle in permanently. So I'm gonna leave. I've eaten about a third of my pemmican now. And I'm gonna check some of the other hills around the area. Because I'm not urgently needing a new base or anything like that, I can take my time finding a good one. So let's check this new zone out. A lot of these zones are have granite hills, which I prefer. I prefer granite over all the other stones. This one has a huge fertile area, but not any good water or kill zones. It just doesn't really have the terrain I need, so I'm abandoning this one as well. Don't need to stick around in a bad spot. So let's exit southwest or southeast. Oh no, an eclipse. Oh, it's an eclipse where Vio is too. Most pointless eclipse ever. Alright, so abandoning this one as well. And settling here. You'll see. If you don't understand what a deep water kill window looks like, I've made them before in past streams, and I'd like to make one again. That's probably one of the ways I'm going to most protect myself. Here, I can sort of make one, but it isn't that large of a room. So this spot is going to get abandoned as well. But there's a lot of ways that, given Neolithic technology, you can defend yourself. So you can Google trickle feeder traps. That's one way. But there's a bunch of different ways. Oh, social fight. Man, they're really going at it. That's pretty brutal beating. Pretty brutal beating. No permanent injuries, though. Alright, so now I'm looking for a place with granite. That's probably medium hills or better. This was a possibility, but I'd rather check where there's a lot of hills. So I can check there. Yeah, I'll check up there. What a wonderful use of all that heal root. Alright, so we are patched up. People are getting better at being doctors. Rip it through my heal root, though. Yeah, trickle feeder trap is not specifically a RimWorld term, but it is a concept, more of a concept of making the enemies trickle one or two at a time into your defenses. So there is a heat wave coming, so I'm going to get a passive cooler set up. just in case the temperature kicks up too high. I'm not super worried about it. So there's a whole lot of abandoned colonies here. Who's break risking? One yet? Because you're hungry? Or you're hot? You have a lot of issues here. Well, you're in acute pain because you picked a fight that you couldn't win, so that would, in fact, entirely be your fault. I can't feel bad about that. So Viho here is closing in on this new spot pretty quick. Got a pirate merchant visiting. Don't need any of that. Now Lagua, you don't plank cut. That's why you're sitting around doing nothing, I suspect. But you craft. I don't really have. I guess you construct too, and you mine. So I'll put you on mining. I don't think I'm gonna have a use for all this steel, but you never know. Berries. No, I probably could, but would it be worth it? Probably not. I don't think they don't really have any gear that I particularly need, so it'd be war with no reason. Which is not really a tribal thing. Eventually I want to conquer them off this planet, but that comes later. Plus I'm dealing with a heat wave and a psychic drone, so I don't think I need to push my people any further than I already have. So are you resting? What are you doing? Speaking of which, kind of proof is in the pudding of why you don't pick fights. I knew Wanyet was likely to go berserk like that, so it's a good thing that I didn't. Oh, no. None of this fancy crap. Alright, so 12 hours till you're there? Because you're sleeping, I'm suppose? Passive cooler is up and running, but it only has taken the room down to 74 from 111. So it's nice, but isn't that big of a deal. Now, Vulture's gonna get herself killed here. Not the smartest play, I'd like to say. Going berserk on all these enemies. She survived. I need to patch these wounds before they get infected. Maybe not with Taya. Taya's about to break as well. Wanyet's doing it. Wanyet's kind of the one responsible for all that, though, ironically. Well, the chinchilla's now in shock with a rear leg burned off and an eye cut out. So chinchilla will be food eventually. Alright, so I am now all patched up, but I still have a lot of break risks. A heat stroke, or heat wave plus psychic drone is kind of a shit thing to have happen this early on. Because everyone's hot, uncomfortable. Now most of them are in pain. And Viho still hasn't scouted out this area. Come on, Viho, you're faster than that. I suppose you're not. Yeah, this chinchilla is definitely going to die. 4 hours. Alright. You're standing here. What do you want to trade? Just go away. I'll sell you medicine and the minigun. And buy... cowboy hat? Why not? Is that all I can sell you? Actually, there's one more thing I can sell you. Where's those shells? They dropped here. Alright, buy the shells, and that allows me to buy monkeys or something, I guess. Yeah, there's really not much else I can buy, unfortunately. Can't even afford them. I can afford a really old monkey. That's all I can afford here. So, I won't even bother. Alright, Viho has to be there by now. Yep, Viho is there. Duster was too expensive. I couldn't buy it. It was out of my price range. Considerably out of my price range. Alright, so checking this map. Obviously this valley would be pretty sweet setup, as it's fully enclosed. Not bad. Doesn't have the kind of kill widow I'm looking for, and I think I'm going to keep shopping. Also, it's mostly slate, not granite, so it doesn't have that going for it either. But luckily, I think there's a lot of granite around here. There is, northwest of me, there's more granite. A lot more. So let's form the caravan and get a move on. Alright, who is my warden? My warden is one yet. Well, you can have the hat. I like it, but it wasn't going to be secure enough for my people, and the growing zone inside of it wasn't large enough to really feed very many. This, however, I like a lot more. A lot more. So here it will be. Evil little kill window here. Not a lot of good growth, but I'll make do with mediocre growth. This is a place where I could truly survive. So, Viho, let's get you hauling. Now, you can't move yet, so I have to micromanage both areas for the meantime. Yeah, there is space inside the mountain. The trouble is, going in that mountain could spell death due to infestation swarms. Oh, great. My visitors decided to set my base on fire. Alright, everyone's up. Vulture is able to move, so... well, maybe I'll wait until they're healthier. Yeah. I have that, I have the luxury of waiting a little bit longer if I need. But we have a proper pirate raid here. course, my people deciding not to put out the fire. And the visitors are leaving before the raid even comes. So given that there's a raid, I'm just gonna pull roots up. Screw that raid. Good luck. Alright, there's some weapons that I can bring with me. Actually, let's equip them first. So there's some people that don't have weapons. Alright, so we're all weaponed up, and we're headed up. Looking good. Exit southwest. Oh, and we have a mental break. Well, that's useful. We won't be able to leave. Alright, Viho here is diligently planting, but I have the raid coming on the other zone. So I'm going to give him a little bit more to plant. While I deal with pirate raiders coming from the south. Now the tortoise down there is probably not going to survive very long. Neither of them will. Alright, this is annoying. Keeps informing me my caravan will form at the end of the mental break, but stop informing me of that. It's worthless information at the moment. Come on. Oop, keep coming. You have more limbs for me to chop off. Keep bring your pain there. This constant mental break message is super annoying. Hey, quit putting that out. Alright, we got one down. We have more to go. I don't really have the arms or ability to deal with the rest of them at the moment. They all want to go eat pemmican. Well, no, I'm not going to let you do that. I want to keep this wall intact here as best I can. They can set as much as they want on fire. I don't really care. Having planned to leave, it makes not much of a difference to me. And now they're deciding what they are going to steal what they can, which I don't have a lot of equity in this base. So they're trying to steal the jade knife. I don't think he's going to get very far. And I got myself a sniper rifle as a result. And they are fleeing. I'm gonna take everyone off of being enlisted. So I think what I'm going to do here is actually plant rice, Viho. I made a mistake there. Now you have to fix it. Rice is a bit faster of a crop when you need food sooner than later. Yep, got a sniper rifle I can trade but not use. Doesn't really matter. Something, I guess. Alright, Vulture, it's time for you to unlose your mind there. Viho sleeping outside. Still gonna go with the temporary little bunker setup here. Vulture, you've been a real pain in the butt. Hope you know that. So my tortoises are actually fine, because they're so damn hard to hurt. Alright, let's cook up some more pemmican. And another berserker. Great. You people stop fighting each other. No. I absolutely have not said melee. Man, the bugs in this are a little hilarious, as it keeps informing me I can't form caravan. I don't want to form the caravan anymore. Obviously. You guys can keep fighting amongst yourselves. Tire each other out. That's fine. The psychic drone plus the heat wave really did me in there. Alright, can we rescue them though? Like how he eats raw meat even though there's plenty of food sources around. Viho here is the only one that's doing alright. Everyone else is going crazy. It's cursed land is, I think, what's happening here. Oh. Look at that, Viho. You just got an air delivery of herbal medicine. Ain't that swell. Let's go pick that up. Where'd that go? Oh, you'll find it. I have to focus on these idiots that are destined to murder each other until death. So I don't know the answer to this, but I think that having tortoises might slow down my convoy. If anyone knows if that's true or not, as a certainty, let me know. Because if that is the case, I don't want to bring those tortoises with me on this journey. Alright, so you have double catharsis. You are just about done being crazy. Or you will be outcasted. Oh, look at that. Limestone. Vio is having all the luck here. At least the heat wave's over, right? Oh, you are blood loss extreme because no one's taking care of you. Alright, how about patch the neck shiv? There we go. Now you're not bleeding out. Ooh, chocolate. Alright. Vio, you are just in luck today. Everything good is happening to you, and nothing good is happening to them. This is what I deem the promised land, I think. Good old promised land. Alright, how are we all doing? Vulture, you're still going crazy. You know, you could enjoy the... I guess it's just wooden horseshoe pin, but you could enjoy yourself here if you so choose. You just have not chosen to do so. I think everyone here now has a weapon. I'm getting ready to leave again for the nth time. I will cook up what pemmican I can left. Yes, I can schedule fun time, but they're doing it themselves now. So I'm alright with that. Alright, so I have 4, 6, I need 7. How many people do I have? 7? Yeah. So I need one more bedroom out of this area here. Their own little huts. Don't look like much, but humble beginnings. Alright, now they're sort of out of the woods for the crazy, crazy time. They're no longer about to go insane and murder each other at this point. I'm going to try to get as much of the remaining pemmican produced as possible. And then I will head out, finally. Now that they're not all murdering each other. They're not coffins. They're close to coffins, but not quite coffins. They're just like little tents, little camping tents. Think of it that way. And it's... Alright, let's... Oh, you'll never do hulling. Yeah, you're awesome. Just grabbing one stack of berries at a time. Alright, so the pirates are here. I think it's actually finally time to try to leave this spot. This spot has been cursed. The old gods do not want us to stay here. That has been made explicitly clear. And we'll exit northeast to avoid those pirates. Alright, so regroup. grab the pemmican and the leathers and leave. Alright. Can we... they're assaulting now because all you've done is wander back and forth like fucking morons. Can we... There we go. But see, now I'm stuck. What are you? Mostly melee? No, you have all sorts of weapons. None that are long range, so I might just be able to get away here. Alright, you can just keep chasing Nadie. While everyone else bashes your brains out. Oh, thanks, Taya. Shoot Wanyet in the butt. That works. Alright, so he has frag grenades. Hey, north. Here's my ranged people. Here's everyone else. There's nothing you can throw at. I don't know what you're thinking, Mr. Grenade Man. What do you have? You have a heavy SMG? Alright, let's kill the fragnator. And then we can melee rush the SMGer, and maybe that's enough people to have tapped out. Now, how fast are you bleeding? No immediate danger? That's swell. First good news in a long time. Why are you going that way? What fucking drunk planet are you from that you think running straight into the enemies is the best course of action for a melee person? Jesus Christ. Everyone else decides, oh yeah, we'll take the northern path, except for the one idiot. It's like, let's go as far south as we can. Alright, how slow are you? Because you must have gotten, yeah, you're bruised up. Your legs are, at least. At least you're dodging. So there's that. Just kill Edward. I think that will be enough to get them off your ass. Alright, doing a quick health check. I don't think anyone's in any immediate danger. Oh, Diani is in more immediate danger than anyone else, but I do have to finish off this raid. There we go, now they're fleeing. Alright. That was annoying. Alright, so Lagu is not actually hurt. Diani, you're hurt, so how about you go rest? Oh, great. Some food poisoning. It's exactly what I needed. Alright, who needs treatment still? Nady? Nady, can you stop being retarded? Alright, so Viho is doing pretty awesome up there. Nady, you're a fucking idiot. That's all I have to say about that. Going researching, but should be exiting the map instead. Alright, so who's healer here? Here we go. Let's not get that infected. Oh, puking on your own people. Alright, so now, finally, let's form a caravan. Some of them are already loaded down with resources. We're exiting north this time. And bring nothing. Just go. Just fucking leave already. Jesus Christ. Alright, let me cancel that, because it looks like Tiana, or whatever, decided not to leave with them. Northwest. You have food, don't lie. I think I have to, I think it's a bug. I have to, have them drop all this food that they have stored. Or otherwise, they'll starve transporting, like, oodles and oodles and oodles of food. It's a stupid bug, but a bug nonetheless. Alright, so that is your food here. So now, could we please actually finally leave for once? There we go. Oop, something's murdering something. Ah, cougar. What's in those cargo pods? Mystery, I don't know. Potatoes. Alright, Viho, sorry to wake you, but somewhat of a fire headed to the farm here. I don't think you can fight off this fire alone. We'll see. I think it's a lost cause, buddy. If it only starts raining, that'd be awesome. Alright, they're almost exiting now. I don't know what they're waiting for. Not the tortoises. Why are you... The caravan needs some fucking fixes, obviously. So I chose not to bring these tortoises. And now they're sad wandering because you took so fucking long to zone out of the fucking map. You goddamn idiots. Jesus Christ. I should just abandon all of them and have Viho be the only one in this colony. Alright, so it did start raining just in the nick of time to save those rice plants. Alright, so I'm dropping the Pemmican again, and once I'm no longer sad wandering, I will try for, I don't even know how many times this is now. Like, 4th time trying to leave. We'll see. We will see. But the next person that goes all harebrained and bug-eyed is probably going to get an arrow to the eye. Oh, I guess you're a medicine person. Fiho here has been a lot more productive than the rest of his tribe. Maybe that's something about the gender? I'm just kidding. But seriously, the only male seems to be thriving in his own little hut, while the females up there are just punching each other out and ignoring orders and wandering sad and useless. Has nothing to do with sexism. That is literally what is happening. At least some of them are getting fully healed, so they'll be able to move faster. So at least that has had a positive effect. Lagua here has had one too many sad wanders, though. But now they're just about fully healed. Oh, Jesus. Alright, while we're waiting for Lagua, we might as well haul some of that stuff in if you so choose. Yeah, I want to move him as a group, but the game doesn't want me to do that, so I'm fighting the game engine here. I'm about to leave Lagua behind, though. Lagua has, like 2 more minutes to figure out her shit, or she gets left behind entirely. Because everyone else is healed and of sound mind. And Lagua passed out on the ground. There we go. Catharsis. Perfect. Now, one thing I can do is harvest some of the seal root. And obviously I'll have a lot more corn. The corn is harvestable now. And I have another raid. Attacking immediately, clever with their tactics, but they're 2 meleeers. Alright, let's go north. See how clever you guys really are. Can we run? How fast is Speedy? So they do have a fast walker, which I'm worried about. What weapons do they have? Maces. Alright. I'm getting raided a lot here. I'm trying to get out, but Lagua's been the fucking... Oh! I didn't issue that move order. Fuck me. Keep moving. Keep moving. They're coming. Backup is coming. Having pirates zone in, like, on top of you, not so cool. But how fast am I? 4.8, and they are 4.5, and... So, this one is faster than me, but I think he or she keeps getting held up by the one in front. So I probably only need to kill one of them for the other one to flee. Yep, that was the case. And let's just get them patched up pronto. I'll leave as soon as Lagua is done being useless. It's probably they're probably not going to send me another raid for at least a little bit. I have a bit of a breather here. Fucking alpha beavers, Jesus. Oh, really? Really? And then lightning right on my farm? Alright. Game hates me. Stockpile is gonna go here instead. Let's not hunt them, simply because if they turn on you, you're fucked. Alright, Lagua, it's time for you to not to be crazy, or you really fucking are gonna get left behind. No joke. Did I just get hit by lightning? I just got fucking hit by lightning. Fuck me, Jesus. This storyteller fucking hates me, man. It is going after me at every turn. Can't catch a break. Alright, one yet? You just got hit by lightning. Go rest. Yeah, Lagua is the slowpoke neurotic one, incapable of dumb labor. You know what? You are getting left. You absolutely are getting left. You're the least useful of everyone. Even though you're... But you're a sibling, aren't you? Yeah, you're a sister of Nady, so I can't really do that, can I? Alright, so once Wanyet's all patched... Oh, seriously? Jesus fucking Christ. Get out of there. No more hunting. No more hunting. You are done with hunting. You ran into a forest fire to hunt a boar. You're stupid. Can you put yourself out, or are you going to die like this? Stop, drop, and roll, like I knew that when I was in 2nd grade. What? Are you burning? No, you're not burning yourself too. Alright, good. No, don't beat the fire out. This is no longer your home zone. Just... What are you doing? No, those berries are fucked. Just get out of there. Jesus Christ. Lemmings, all of them. Alright, one yet. Now I need to heal one more moron. Zone. Allowed area. Alright, so let's restrict everyone to home. No one leaves the home. Or I'll stay here. At least it's funny to watch, but it is frustrating because these people, like, are just stupid. Fucking stupid sometimes. And yeah, I could be micromanaging a little better, but I don't want to stop the game to do it. Oh, is this like an infinite autosave of Doom we've been having before? What is going on? Programming needs some love here. I guess one thing I can try to do is to reinstall RimWorld because it is getting brutal. Yeah, research is universal. is entirely universal. So I'm going to actually just relaunch RimWorld here. I have fataled on an autosave. That's going to roll back some, but hopefully not too much. I think give me just 1 second to verify the local files, the integrity, because I've been having a little bit too many of these weird sort of autosave hangs. So I've verified the files. I don't know if anything was re-downloaded, but we'll give this a shot. All right, we're back up and running. No, I won't be dead in 2 hours. I mean, as you've seen, how many raids have I experienced already? Like 4 or 5. I haven't lost a single person. You know, I'm playing it a little close to the vest, making sure that none of these raids take me out. But I'm a little tired of. It's not crashing due to any of the mods. I'm not running any mods right now. 0 mods are installed, so mods cannot be to blame. It's got to be the core engine dealing with autosave mechanics or something. Most of the previous alphas have been really stable, but Wanderlust added a huge suite of features. But with that suite of features comes, problems. Alright, so this is right when Lagua gets uncrazy. So I'll try to make as much Pemmican as I can. Failing to build a campfire. You ain't even a caveman yet. Alright, so now that it has rolled back just a tad, I don't think these alpha beavers are here anymore. So that works. I'll proactively create a stockpile zone rather than wait. So cranking out some additional pemmican. And we've got this is for Viho. A single person raider with a psychic addiction. Alright. So what I'm going to do to you, Viho, is you have to construct. Quit what you're doing and just start crafting. Alright, Lagua is up. Getting some joy. Why is it slow here? What are you fighting? Oh, you're fighting Red, the wolf. Little asshole. Alright, Red. Come home. That's weird. Some dumb luck there, but alright. So Lagua's mood is almost good enough to make a trip. I do want to get some of the last pemmican made. So what I can do is just cook up another fire. Looking lovely, Viho. Alright, they have an incendiary launcher. So I think my best bet is just to go immediately melee attack. And hope that they're not stupid enough to, yep. Just fists. And I hope I don't get carried away, but there's nothing I could do here. The wolf hasn't been trained enough to really help me, and I am victorious. That's good. It's the only time I thought, oh shit. Alright, so I got some campfires here. I have a little bit more meat to process. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to order them now to harvest what they can. And no more hunting. Gonna cancel those, I don't need them. I'd rather have them made out of steel anyway. Interesting. Well, that works for me. Alright, there's only a little bit more meat left. So we're almost done making all this pemmican. And then we'll get on our merry way. Went from 300 to like 700 something. Not bad. Obviously, I'm not going to need all this corn, nor will I be able to haul it all. So now we are done. Because the game crashed, I have to reload the world tab, so give me a second. I'll do that right now. I am in a much better mental space here now. So I don't think I'm going to have any trouble leaving at this point. Before it was, oh, I can't even carry anything. So let's load up all the herbal medicine. And actually, hold on. I'm going to drop all the stuff that they have currently loaded. So I can really pick and choose what I want loaded. Because I don't need all this fur and skins and whatnot. I'd rather take the food. Alright, so I'm just going to leave because it has been too long. How about some muffalo would be nice. Alright, so all the pemmican, all the herbal medicine. I have an abundance of pigskin, so I'll bring that as well. I can bring all the corn, which is pretty cool. The jade knife kind of has disintegrated considerably. I'm going to leave that behind. I'll bring all the leathers. Or I'll bring the leathers that I have enough to make clothing out of. Which is not all of them, but some of them. I have a lot of weight left over here, so I'm going to bring just as much as the wood as I can carry. And exiting northwest. And that should be good. Alright, caravan is ready. And I'm abandoning the old colony. It's gone. Oh, immobilized, too much carry weight. Well, that's retarded. Because it's impossible. Alright, let's abandon... Oh, I barely have too much carry weight. I'm just going to abandon that amount of corn, and now I'm good. I'm mobile again. Clearly this is an ancient danger. There's not a lot of steel around me, unfortunately. Hi everyone. In chat. Welcome. So all this is temporary. I have to get a real sort of base set up eventually. I have a pretty good idea of how I want it to look. But I am been pounded into the ground here for a while. That was a hard start. But now everything's looking much better. Alright. Getting a bit of a cooking zone going on. Make stonecutter as well, which means I need some steel. So I have to source it somewhere locally. So I don't think I really have any. And there's a little bit of steel here. Viho's still pretty beat up from that pirate there, so I really hope that everyone's able to join him before he's in any further danger. Yeah, he has done better than they have. I'm pretty sure. They were getting beat up a lot. They were getting a lot of raids, so that didn't help. Where are you go? Oh, you're sleeping still. Oh, this is a hand tailor bench. Not what I meant to make. Meant to make butcher, but that's alright. Hand tailor's fine too. Primitive clothing is still allowed, or complex clothing is still allowed in this little community. Oh, he's sad wandering finally. Probably because of the pain he's in. Yep. That pain needs a doctor. Fortunately, everyone else is only 2 days away. So he only really has 2 days of pain, anguish, and being alone left. Gonna leave the flake alone. So this will make as a temporary little crafting room of sorts. This is a temperate forest biome. Previously I was in rainforest. I decided temperate forest would be a better bet for a permanent habitation. Already letting that campfire burn out. That's fine. This is a forest after all. There's plenty of wood. Alright, so my travelers here are making pretty good time. They're trekking across the plains here. Here's the overall map if I haven't showed you. Lovely little world that I'm in. Lots of neighbors I have. Quite a few. I have some tribal neighbors that I want to befriend, but then all these Outlander unions, eventually, I'll go to war with. Alright, so no longer extreme braking. Stuck eating raw food. Nothing I could do about that. I can't yet cook, and the only fire I had burned out. So, what I'm hoping is making a somewhat cave-dwelling group of people here. I don't know how much of this area will be overhead mountain or not, so I'll have to very carefully mine it out and strategize that. But we will see. Alright, let's get going on that. And cook simple meals until you have 10. And assign you to cooking. Now some of these bruises will heal slowly on their own, but without tending, it will take a while. Alright, this bill here, let's just drop on the floor. We don't really need to organize anything. And how? Oh, they're almost here. They are very, very close. Well, they're close in proximity, but not in time. These cells here take a lot longer to pass these mountainous cells. So they're close, but not that close. Already back to imagine. Oh, and now they've all joined. Perfect. Wherever they are. There they are. You are no longer alone, Viho. Friends are here, and here to help. Oh boy. Well, that's full. Let's expand that a little, I guess. Because that filled up a little quicker than I thought it would. Yep. Shoutouts to the doorbell. My doorbell was going off a little bit there. Alright, I'm not even going to bother with the floor here, because this, like I said, is very, very temporary until I figure out a long-term solution of settling. But now, some real work can be done here, which is awesome. Some real growing and expanding. Alright, so this will be heal root. Ooh, got some cargo pods of chem fuel. Okay, I'll pick it up only to sell it. And an escape pod. A slowpoke proselyphile. Well, proselyphile, we will rescue them, but obviously a proselyphile won't be happy with us. I guess I can give them peg legs, but yeah, that wouldn't be a long-term solution at all. Alright, so we got a butcher table, we've got a stonecutter table. Let's queue up some granite blocks. Making forever. And our crafter is Teha and Lagua. I think Lagua, you are neurotic, but a slowpoke. Teha, are you better at that? Fast walker? Yeah, I think Lagua, I'm not going to rely on you. But I will make you our researcher of whatever research we have left to do. Which is not much. Not much at all. Alright, now, let's see. All that is overhead mountain there. All of it is just one giant swath of overhead mountain. We'll have to figure out how to utilize this space without risking infestation swarms. That's the trick now, I suspect. Hand tailor bench. So let's make some cowboy hats. Also getting... Oh, don't feed chocolate to the dog. Come on. Come on now. Well, it's a wolf, but still, quit using the chocolate. My god. Trying to poison the poor thing? Alright, so we do have... I think Viho's probably been patched up. Yep. And we've got the person I set out to rescue. Who's where? I think they just got up on their own and walked away. I'm not positive about that, but I have that inkling of a feeling. I don't really care about food selection. They'll eat what they eat. I'm not using mods. I'm categorically opposed to mods as they have been crashy and bad for me recently. I will have some modded play, but not streaming. I can deal with mods when I'm not streaming them, but when I'm streaming them, they can be a real pain. They break, they get screwed up. So no thank you. Definitely a big no thank you. Alright, there we go. So I got some simple meals cooked up. I'm not sure this mountain is going to be able to yield anything very useful. But at least I can use it as a kill window. I just have to figure out how to incorporate a base into it. But I have a thought. I've got some thoughts on that matter. So if you're wondering, chocolate bad for dogs, yes, it is. The darker the worse, and baker's chocolate and like cocoa powder that you make hot chocolate with is very fatal, especially to small dogs. You should not feed it to them, like ever at all. But even like super diluted milk chocolate isn't great. The reason being, there's a chemical called theobromine in it. Dogs don't process theobromine. It acts as a toxin, and they get sick. And I think it shuts down, I forget what organ, maybe liver or kidneys, I forget which. But it shuts down their organs as a result. Bad stuff. No chocolate for dogs. Alright, so I have a few huntables around me. So I think what I'm going to do here to utilize the kill window is set up a granite retaining wall and force them east and to run across the kill window. I think that will definitely be the best bet here. So I have somewhat of a plan in mind. I just have to enact it now. Well, to be fair, all the foods that we can eat are foods that we've cultivated over hundreds and thousands of years because it was safe for us to eat. So it's not like humans go out and eat macanil plants, you know? It's because that ain't safe for us, so we just leave it alone. Oh, I got some revenge here. And revenge is over. I thought that was a squirrel. I guess it was a fox. I was wrong. Didn't pose that much of a threat to me anyway. Watching them attempt to use the pillar, very, very funny. Especially the noises it produces. Sounded like bullet ricochets going off rocks. I was confused as to what it was initially. So it looks like I only have a teeny little spot of overhead here, which is good. So that sort of allows me to expand my plants here. Lovely party. And everyone's attending. Perfect. Wow, look at this. This is one heck of a full zone here. So we need a campfire going again. And maybe a light source. I think I already have a pin. Yep, I do. So let's get a lamp in here as well. Alright, so I probably have enough granite blocks here. Let's do until I have 260 of each. set up now. Some things are failing, but not too much. If you're worried about bugs, they won't be an issue. Right now, I have a long time before they pose any sort of threat to me, because they don't come early on with low value. And B, there's other reasons why I don't fear them, as you will soon see. I'm not going to have enough overhead zone for them to ever really spawn. Uranium. It's a strange thing to drop on a tribe. Very strange indeed. Nope, sorry, buddy. I don't really care about your plight. Not so much. Fairly significant zone I'm carving out right now, as you can see. Sort of the footprint of where the village will eventually get set up, behind secure walls. Haha, spaceship for my primitive tribe. That's funny. Alright, I have a heck of a lot of corn and some rice farms, so I don't really need to worry about agriculture right now, which allows me to focus on defenses. Now, of course, not all my people equally can construct, but that's fine. I'll have some wasted. Although the constant noise of failure, a little concerning. That's alright. Alright, what's left for me to research? There's really not much. Carpet making and smithing and brewing and Devilstrand. That's about it. So let's do Devilstrand first. I got some meat rotting away. That's not ideal. Let's get a campfire going. Cooking up this pemmican and simple meals again. Probably gonna get tired of queuing this up, but I'll have to remember to refuel constantly. And I'll get another campfire going. Yep, I can put stools to block the bugs. That was one of the ideas I had going. Nothing like a good rat to give me some nicks. Alright. So we have a fairly decent amount of this retaining wall built already, which is cool. Ooh, milk delivery. Man, I remember the days when we had milkmen, but they never delivered via spaceship. That's pretty neat. Well, good luck getting through that zone. That looks like hell. Total, utter hell. The joy is I have a lot of steel. And really not very much to use with it. So that allows me to make a lot of these traps. Alright, let's check this no roof area. Alright, so now simple meal 10 and pemmican forever. You can bring it to a stockpile, I don't really care. Alright, our crafter needs to get back to crafting. That would be you, Taya. And you want to play horseshoes. Well, I'll put the other one on crafting, but I think they're just going to be researching for now, which is fine. Not a whole lot more research I have left to do. So what the plan is here to sort of blueprint it for you is I'm going to have a low wall that surrounds my farm, but forces the incoming invaders to come around this kill window here and down through the deadfall traps out to another kill box that's placed around here. That is the concept here that I think will keep me nice and safe. Now, of course, I can't wall this off exactly, so what I'm going to do is it's going to look something like this. I'm just going to wall around the outside of the rice farm and bring them in around this zone here. Maybe as close to the kill window as possible for maximum effect. Because this won't be easy. It does pose some challenges for sure. And I'm just going to fill this fertile zone up with rice for now. Eventually I'll move it over to corn or something more productive like that. Corn or heel root, but rice is fine for now. Taya, you're asleep, but I really want you. Alright, let's see. Is there anything I can trade these people? Get them to go away. There really should be a way to just dismiss them. Just be like, Go away. Alright, so they will take my chem fuel. And I'll take some crappy t-shirts. I'll take one crappy t-shirt. There you have it. Trade of the century there. Now most of the retaining wall down there is built. So all I have left to do is connect these up. And then I will be pretty isolated from the world. There's certainly a lot more work to be done, but it's a good start. Why do you sleep so much? Oh, you're up. Fancy that. Alright, I don't want to deal with alpha beavers. So, but they're on the other side of the map. I'm not going to have to deal with them just yet. But I might queue up a hunt for them anyway for the meat. No neurotrainers. None of that wicked magic crap. I don't believe in that. Alright, we're starting to pump the granite out again. Boomalopes. So there'll be 4 boomalopes hostile and coming my way. How fast do they move? Well, you're injured, so that's not a good indicator. Oh, 2.5, yeah, they're not very fast. Down they go. Don't shoot the warg on accident. Alright, let's get really close, because you're having some trouble. Alright, one yet. You have no tasks because you could grow. You could mine. Okay, are you set up to mine? Yeah, you have a lot of tasks you could do. I don't know why you're idle. I guess you were just having fun wandering around. Yep, that burned a pretty fair swath of the world here. Also hurt some of the animals, but now it's raining, so it's resolving. So another thing I want to do is to keep this zone inside as well. So I think I'm actually going to cancel these walls to extend it to allow the stuff just north of here to be included additionally, but more secured behind more secured walls. Something like this. Oops. Cancel that. And not all of this territory here is fertile, but I don't really mind. There we go. Alright, let's not leave... Oh, heat wave. Let's not leave a giant gap in the hole here. What are you doing, Nady? You go out, hunt, fire a few times, and then leave. It's very strange. Now you have a alpha beaver chasing you. Ooh, unfertilized chicken eggs. That'll be good for meals. Hang on, hang on. There's nowhere to place it. I beg to differ. Now, of course, limiting the access I have to the rest of the map by forcing all of them to run around, such as I have, will slow my people down quite a bit. But that's just a risk I take. All right, Lagua, I need you mining. But can you mine down there? So I want to make a steel door here to let them out, and I could probably afford to make doors elsewhere as well. The likelihood of enemies coming through the doors is slim. They usually run around the long way, but I can double wall it just in case. So much failed construction. Alright, so who's passionate about construction? Let's get them doing it first and foremost. Looks like the fires once again have burned out. It's going to be a common theme, I suspect. Alright, I have to find another source of steel. There's not a whole lot of steel on this map, which would have normally bothered me had I not been a tribe that doesn't care about steel at all. I think the closest steel might be way up here, which seems ridiculous, but given that I have a lot of people, I'm not worried about the manpower. Did you get healed up? You have not. Finish that off and go heal. No need to get that infected. Wow, there's almost no steel on this map, actually. It's quite a marvel how little there is. Pemmican is like a granola bar. It's gross to eat all the time, but it's certainly better than starving. Unless you love granola bars. Wow, there is just not... I guess they're still here, but there's not a whole lot of steel on this map. It's a good thing that I don't care. Man, the training is going slow. Even though I have a level 9 animal trainer. Oops, social fight. Getting some rivals here. Gotta temper those, temper the tempers. That's kind of a weird way to say it, but yeah. Temper the mood there. Oh, some uranium ore. Might as well get it. Don't know what use uranium ore is for a tribe as such as mine, but not gonna say no to some of that. There seems to be a nice space of no roof here that I can utilize. One's already hiding. Ah, vulture. Hiding in your room. I guess that's what happens when you get in fights. Specifically, fist fights. Well, the, why do you lack... You have a passion for shooting, yeah, that's a problem. Alright, little crafting spot. Let's make 4 of those. Yeah, I can work on better rooms. I just really want the security first. Finishing up this retaining wall is going to be top priority. I can give them nice rooms once I'm done, though. They don't need to be crummy. See how much of this no roof area we've got here. Alright, Vulture, you're oh, there you go. Now you're eating. Alright, before I forget, let's refuel some of these campfires. Alright, so this area here that doesn't have overhead mountain, is pretty sizable little area there. It's good to know. Heat stroke extreme. Alright. Can we rescue? No, I don't want to rescue with Pemmican. Give me Vulture, Jesus. Someone's already rescuing you. Yeah, this heat wave is not ideal. Making sure these numbers come down, and they aren't. Why are you so hot? Alright, everyone's toppling over due to this heat wave. I didn't realize it was that serious. So, what I'm going to do here is scavenge one of these beds with the person with the cowboy hat and set up a passive cooler. Alright, who is the most extreme here? Alright, let's expand this a little bit. Oh, come on. Reinstall. Now would be a great time not to triple fail in a row. Alright, forget consuming a meal, Jesus. You fat ass. People are hot. Oh, come on. Too much fail, too much fail. There we go. Alright, let's rescue some of these hot people. I really only need to pop them into the zone. And they rescue themselves. Come on. Why can't... Oh, because you're not... Don't need rescue, alright. Alright, so now they are all back up on their feet. Clearly, I need to consider protecting them from events like that in the future. Stupid heat wave. Alright, Viho. Equip Pilla. Taya, go for the bow. Another bow. I don't think I have too many pure meleeers, so most of these awful little bows are going to be my weapons for now. Thank you for the conversion there. It's actually not that hot in this heat wave anymore, even though I still have the ongoing heat wave. And now it's over. Perfect. Nobody's dying on my watch. Nothing like setting up some graves right outside of your colony, letting people know if they mess with you, they get murdered. Alright, almost done with all of the remaining research I even have left to do. I do need colonist beds, don't I now? Someone's gonna have a very nice bed. Don't know who it is. Someone will. A normal bed, nice and cool. Oh, that's a fertile ground too. Let's expand there. There is indeed a rotting corpse in there, but I can bury them. Let's get some of these stones additionally cut. Finding the hole in this mountain was pretty cool. I don't know what I can do about that. Maybe have a panic room in case of very bad raids, something like that. I'll have to think it over, but it's cool that such a hole exists. So the bedrooms are slowly getting constructed. But I think what I'm going to do, at least for now, is prohibit those walls so this little hole here gets built sooner. As that is the priority. And there we go. Nice large hole in this mountain that I'm going to take advantage. Who's major break risk? Lagua? Well, you're neurotic, so... Oh, there seems to be literally a hole in it that I'm about to open up. So that is opening the opportunity for my people to be pseudo cave dwellers as well. But I don't mind them having topside rooms. This can be more of security during raids, something to fall back to. A case of impending doom. Kind of like Masada, if anyone's familiar with their history and mythology. Alright. It's looking up. It's a nice little community now. What do you guys think? How do you like it? Oh wow, there's even some fertile ground in here. It's mud. Oh no, there's a rich soil area here. Jesus. That's strange and pretty cool. Yeah, there's some fertile ground in there. I'm about to unearth another area as well. Not bad, I'd have to say. Alright, need a meal source, I know what that means. It means my people have let the fires go. Oh, hello! Look at that luck right there. Yep. What's up, people? We've got a very, very, very secure area back here now. All I gotta do is wall it off and I can actually grow some considerable crop back there. That's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. Not a mountain at all. There's even a little hare there. Alright, don't shoot one yet. Shoot the hare. Holy moly. No, it's not secure yet. But I can wall it off to be. Just drop a wall like this, and some of it is at least going to be secure. Alright, so let's get some cooking back up. I do have a lot of pemmican, which will last me. Yeah, it is too bad that there's the edge, but that just keeps things fair, right? Keeps me from being too exploity. So I think now that I've mined that out, I can go back to steel here with Lagua. Ugh, what a gross sounding name. And I think I'm done with the initial granite, which means I can continue on these bedrooms. Now what I'm planning on doing here is lining the bedrooms like this, so that they also offer as a buffer for sappers, so they can't sap my external walls and expect to get in immediately. That was the concept behind these bedrooms lining the walls. It is a buffer zone for sappers. So if you're wondering about that, That's why I made that decision. And we've got a siege coming from the awkward inside area. Alright. I can handle that. What kind of weapons do they have? Short range, 1 survivor rifle. Alright, let's play this carefully. Just hide behind the trees. Treat these assholes like Custer. So I believe everyone's can shoot reasonably well except for Wanyet, who's clearly a meleeer. Come on. Come on. Get Mr. Shotgun. Oh, one's down. Mr. Shotgun won't be here much longer either. Bleeding out. And tapped out. Now they're assaulting the colony. And think, given that they have sniper rifles, I'm gonna let them come to me. Oh, Vulture has been killed. Sniper rifle to the head, neck. Alright. That's too bad. I like Vulture. It's too bad it couldn't have been a Lagua. Alright, so they have 1 meleeer coming up on me. I don't know if they're gonna truly come all the way to assault. Let's see how far they come. They're gonna bash some random walls. Alright, yeah, they're coming. So I'm gonna spread them out so I can't get accidentally splashed by accidental fire. Come on, all the way. Oh, guess what? Yep. Welcome to Pain Town. Wanyet is the meleeer, so we'll have Wanyet beat Marjot, probably Margot, but Marjot to death. Yep. Well done, Wanyet. Yep. What are you fleeing from? There's no one to flee from. Alright, so I have more graves to dig, but I think I can spare... So I'll spare some granite for Vulture's tomb eventually. Of course, the one way I did not want them to come is the one way they come. Just nature of the game. They are dead now, though. Dead or fleeing. And that gives me an awful lot of stuff that I don't care to use. Oh no, an eclipse. What will I ever do? I left a colonist dude again? I don't know what you mean. Alright, these beds aren't wonderful. Obviously, they'll be remade once I have a constructor that's better at constructing. But they're good for now. They will suffice. Starting my my doors. My security doors. I think I'll put one here instead of down there. And I'll just airlock them off just in case. Now, let's see, you are constructing. Alright, that's fine. A little bit more freedom of movement now. Wow, where are you going? You're mining? Yep. I guess at this point, because I have all that steel from that pirate raid, I can cancel mining. Yeah, this isn't the best defense ever, but I'm working on it. Alright, for now, I'm going to bury Vulture in a shallow grave. Eventually, it will be better than that. Well, let's get Vulture buried. And someone lost a sibling here. Taya lost a sibling, so Taya should be... Yeah, her mood's not great. Oh, where are you taking Vulture? Excuse you. Jesus. I don't have the resources at the moment for a sarcophagus, but I will eventually. I have plans to have like a ritualistic temple of sorts. I'm just not there yet. Alright, let's set up a dumping stockpile here. Get some of that crap hauled away. Oh, that was a misclick. Didn't want a granite wall there. Alright, so get some bed upgrades here. Taya, I believe you were... Yeah, let's just have you craft for now. Go back and craft up a storm. I don't need you on construction. So that will be more than enough beds and beds to spare. No, not making corpse pemmican. That sounds terrible and gross. A mix of terrible and gross. Yes, that will also debuff you. You're correct about that. Quit beating each other up. We ain't got no time for that. One's going to be food prep, and the other's going to be dining room. Two of the more important ones that you can make. So the rest of these bedrooms are getting set up, which is nice. I can obviously grow a whole lot in there. If enemies continue to spill through the back way here, I might just wall it off. And just have them try to sap their way through or something. Oh, so I got an infestation. With red on it already. I have to obviously fill that up with benches and whatnot sooner than I expected. Come on, red. Nobody likes you, bugs. None of my people can shoot you, apparently. Who are you chasing? Gianni? Alright. I don't trust you, Oda. I don't trust you at all. Not even a little bit. Alright. Mega fucker is now dead. I'm trying to get Lagua. Oh, they're running through the deadfall traps. That's cute. Come on, red. Fall back. This is how us tribals deal with them bugs. Shoot them dead. It's good firing practice. Yeah, they're pretty nasty. But since my tribals are native to this planet, they know how to deal with bugs more than the Outlanders. Down goes another. Come on. Come at me. Oh, what happened? You got deadfalled. Yes, you did. Yeah, you're protecting your hive. That's cool. From my standpoint, you're getting destroyed. There's one little mini one left. Still not to be messed with. Come on, Red. Back on up. Got some unhappy nudity. There we go. We're dead. So who's nude? Nady, you're nude. You need pants. Every 2 days, they will multiply. As will hives. Got plenty of time to call the hive, though. That I am not worried about. Alright, hive's gone. Threat has been averted. I still have a lot more stone crafting to do. That's going to be a top priority of mine. So I am going to order them to start hauling stones in to speed up the process. I could make another table, but I don't think I need it that bad. And once Taya is done crafting up those pants, she'll get back on stone duty. We almost have another bedroom finished. I was trying to refuel it before it went out. I was too slow. Yes, free food indeed. Not that I want to eat that stuff. It's more for kibble. Or pemmican that will never be eaten by my people. I don't think by default they even allow insect meat, even in pemmican. So it's just meat to sell if anyone comes looking for it. I don't intend to use it for anything. Alright, so you're unhappily naked. I believe... Oh, I didn't finish the pants. Lagua, how about you do it? Nope. I had a ship part crash nearby. Not something that's high priority, but the steel wouldn't... I mean, I can always sell the components, I suppose, and the steel wouldn't be terrible. Oh, there they are. They're not that far away. Insect meat is gross, and people don't like to eat it. So you can eat it, but there's a mood debuff for doing so. Oh, I'm too close to map edge there. That's my bad. I just lost a lot of my window here for being reckless. But I didn't need all that window in the first place, so I guess that's fine. So what I'll do here instead is throw down a set of steel doors and airlock it off. No, insect meat is gross. They might not care. That's just simply because you haven't noticed that they care yet. Truth be told, that is the case. But if you were watching for it, you would know that they don't like that very much. At all. Yeah, I would like leather, for sure. Alright, so Taya's now cranking away. I'm still unhappily nude. Oh, Taya, could you be a doll and finish those pants? I wouldn't say love. It's more of a cultural thing. Some people don't mind it. Some people hate it. But I wouldn't go so far as to say they love it. So now I have brewery. So all I have left is these 2 researches. But I think I'm going to do that somewhere else. Oh, I have a superior cowboy hat. That's nice. What happened to the pants? I made them. And I'm not wearing them. Where'd they go? Oh, Taya went berserk. Well, that's not helpful. Where'd my pants go? That's not cool. Someone snagged them. I will be brewing beer. Beer's been around since, I think, the ancient Sumerians came up with beer. That's off the top of my head. Let's see. Origin of beer. Mesopotamia. Ancient Mesopotamia. Sumerian. Yep. I was right. Ancient Sumeria. So everyone's sort of staying clear of Taya here, which is probably a good thing. She is not of sound mind right now. Alright, so her Berserk Rage is done. It's because her sister is dead, chiefly. But hey, there's a bit of a silver lining, which is you now have a nice bedroom. Oh, there's one down here. Didn't notice. Nady. Wow, that's pretty mean. Sister dying is a big deal, in my opinion. Alright, so this will be a rec room. Not that there's a lot of recreation that tribes will do. And this will be a crafting room. And that's the last of the rooms I need to make. At least for now. Still have to double wall the bottom, but at least most of the top is double walled. Go cargo pods. Need Trimming. Alright. So we're pretty well set up in this little nook here. I have to deal with this space back here, obviously. That's going to be important. Quit it with the hats. Make pants. Well, I haven't used anything that isn't non-Neolithic. I think you failed to realize how complex Tenochtitlan and other Mesoamerican tribes were. They were pretty damn enterprising. Giant cities laid out. Even ancient Chicago was like that. No, drugs, however, are not ancient stuff. That is more modern stuff that I will not be using. Just smoke leaf. Exactly. Got nothing. No problems with smoke leaf, but the rest of it I'll leave alone. Alright, got another bedroom going. So whoever's sleeping here, VO, gets to get a real bedroom. Really soon I'm going to have another one as well. So I'll just preemptively destroy that. Yeah, it is a little strange. It's just the noise they make. It's not what bricklaying sounds like in real life. So now everything is either bedroomed off or double walled. Most of these rooms are pretty close to being finished. Some more cargo pods of gold. Look at that. Never turned down some wonderful gold. Go. Campfire's back up and being productive. My butcher's table's all set up. At this point, all the insect meat has been spoiled, so there's no point in trying to fix that. What I can fix is plopping a campfire in here. It is strange that there's no, like, permanent campfire that requires stones or chunks. The theme is more Native American, but we'll see where it takes me. Alright, unhappy nudity of Nady, who still doesn't have pants. And everyone's stealing these pants. And Taya is shirtless. Because they're ditching their tribal wear for Constant struggle. There we go. Nice little building here. Gonna put all the foods in there. Bedrooms are done. The furniture in here is a mix of crappy and good, so I'm going to have to replace some of it as time progresses. Let's get some more wood here. Running a little low. Don't have any stockpiled at the moment. The fact that it's not stockpiled doesn't mean I don't have any, though. There's certainly some laying around here and there. Who's my best constructor? You are a 9. Ah, yeah, 9. Alright. Well, I'll let you craft that. So the crafting room is the last thing to be set up. I do need some more wood for that. I got a whole lot of bedrooms. Now, the nicest bedrooms, some of them are really, really awful. So they could be improved. Now, I would put flowers in them, but the trouble is they won't grow without a torch, and I don't want to put torches in every room. That's a pain to keep lit. But I can put nice furniture and art in there. I know how brewing works. I know how kind of everything in RimWorld at this point works. I will eventually get some fermenting barrels and stuff, but I'm not there yet. I'm not even growing hops, so I've got time on that. Stonecutter, hand tailor, sculptor. Probably have just about all the granite blocks I need for now. So let me look at this no roof area. trying to get the most bang for my buck out of this area. Got some fires in my local neighborhood. Nothing that really concerns me. They're way out there. Wow, you keep failing and failing. Double lining the walls for security. Secure base will serve happy people. Yeah, it's starting to look nice. It's getting there. It seems to be colder outside than it is inside. It's actually getting cold, which means I have to think about tailoring a bit more. Probably just about done with the granite blocks. Low food. I don't know about that. It just hasn't been hauled into storage yet. All right. So we have ourselves a pretty well set up area. Growing a whole lot of Devilstrand. I'm just going to queue up all this area down here to grow Devilstrand for now. That is a crop I will use lots of. We are now secured from the east. That's nice. Makes me feel a little safer. All the traps have been rearmed. Alright, let's put another torch in there, but hide it from the rain. I don't have any wood at the moment, or at least that's what they're telling me. Oh, guess what? We have moderators for that. Cute, well played, but annoying. All right, now this here will be the last building. I forgot we need some storage as well. Yeah, that's just further proof I actually do read the chat. I am pretty regularly reading chat. Hey Gary, you asked what kind of crop what does? I missed that. Are you wondering about Devilstrand? Devilstrand is a very, very good crop to protect you. The fibers in Devilstrand are protective, I guess is the easiest way to put it. Thanks, Oda, for kicking him out, showing him the door. Ooh, cargo pods of granite blocks. Perfect. That works for me. That's exactly what I wanted. I'm going to put one person on plant cut. We've got some thrumbo, too. It's nice, but I don't think I can deal with thrumbo quite yet. Poison ship. Well, that's a little awkward. That, my friends, is going to be a little tricky. Just a little. I'm going to try to make as many of the best short bows as I can. Before I go mess with that poison ship. I'm not going to worship the ship. Technology is evil. I've not changed my opinion on that. Alright. You started plant cutting and then you went to sleep. Why not great bows? I can't make great bows yet. That's why. Great bows are obviously better. And I will want everyone to have great bows eventually, but I just am unable to make them yet. They won't go away. I will have to deal with them. An alpaca, huh? Alright, I'll take the alpaca on. Has Red come to help me? Nope. Red has not come to help me. Well, I'll just get back inside then. There we go. Alright. So we no longer need these. Get rid of those. I think the rest of this mountain probably can be mined out. Finally getting some wood here. Taya, being our crafter, is cooking up some bows. I want to level her up as much as I can so I can get the best weapons out of her as possible. It's going to be pretty important. Alright, Nadine, let's get you cooking on these doors. Perfect. I have a thought. An evil one, but a thought nonetheless. I think you all know where I'm going with this. Yep. Well, that's one way to deal with the ship. I don't have to. The ship will deal with itself. Are you patched up yet? Yes, you are. Good. Do I have mods? No. No mods. None whatsoever. I am modless, my friends. Entirely modless. Alright, so I guess I should break the ship now. Everyone gets to join on that. Except for one yet. I don't want you meleeing it. You're gonna get yourself hurt by bows. Ship down. My little people entirely enterprising and successful. That's how you do. That is how you do. Alright, hand tailor, and I have some unhappy nudity. I think it was, I need pants there, and shirt. Let's key those up. I don't need to kill them just yet. I'm still in the setting up phase. I don't want to jump the gun. Alright, so they're leaving. That's good. Best animal, Thrumbo. Hands down. Not even a question. Alright, this is the general stockpile. And I got a siege. Group of pirates. What weapons do they have? Molotov, Molotov, pump shotty, sniper rifle, assault rifle, sniper rifle. So 3 thrown and 3 long. Alright. I guess. I'm going to equip the best ranged weapons I can. Normal. You're melee. I'm actually going to do away with the pillar for now. I want range. Good. And good. There's only really one way to attack these people. Just sort of straight on. Red, however, I'm going to send you back home. Now they're already behind some cover here. Gives them a little bit of an advantage. I have to play this pretty safe. So I don't want those snipers shooting at me anytime soon. Ooh. Let's back up. I just pissed off a grizzly bear accidentally, but they're gonna have fun beating up that grizzly bear. Meaning, I don't have to dirty my hands as much. So while they're busy with the grizzly bear, I'm gonna get some free shots in. So they're bleeding out pretty quick here. Oh, one's down. Come on, get Jay. Riddle him full of holes. They are assaulting the colony, which is exactly what I want. No more sniper luck shots, come on. There we go. What? Who's building? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I almost forgot that you existed. Sorry, Wayne, yet. Alright. Everyone, to the window. Oh, yeah! It's not so fun, is it? Not so fun being shot at. You can burn some of my rice. That's not gonna matter. Oh, it's a pretty sucky run, isn't it? Sucks to be you! I get to shoot at you for free for a long-ass time. And then you have to run through death. Oh, what happened? Oh, I'm sorry. Are all you dying? You scummy little assholes? Yeah, that's right. Now you understand why I settled here. It serves a very specific purpose for defense. Very, very specific purpose. It is very, very secure. Yep. Gotta deconstruct that, that doesn't belong in there. Can't let technology. There's no technology allowed. None of this crap. Stop desecrating our lands. Alright, so some people got a little hurt, but nothing serious. Let's look at this. One shot from an assault rifle, big deal. And what'd you get? Shot once too? Nady? Yeah, shot once too. Not a big deal. Free bear meat as well, you're right. Who's starving? How about you go eat? There's no need to be starving here. That doesn't make any sense. We provide food for you. But now I want you to rest and heal. Let's see. Can I help the bear? I can try to train it with Diani. But it's already dead, alas. So that will not be happening. Alright, so storage here will expand to animal corpses, but not insect. It's funny. Funny little joke there. Alright, so this zone is getting a little bit set up. I can wall it off. There is some cleanup to be done, so Nady, now that you've cut some trees, let's clean instead. Is cranking out some more poor bows. Ooh, no, not poor. Clearly. Let's get some clothing going. Yeah, you started a rhyme fest. You should be ashamed of yourself. I think it's just wood. I'm not sure, but I need to get some smithing first. Exactly, we're a smart tribe. Tribes weren't and aren't as primitive as people may think. There were some pretty advanced tribes out there during the birth of our civilization. So you shouldn't discredit them. Let's get some smithing going. Smithing and carpet making will be the last of my research. I go no further from there. Smithing. I believe I need smithing before I can make any of that stuff. Oh, let's haul this in before it all spoils. Being unroofed. It's almost unusable. There we go. It's a pretty gross little zone there, but I'll work to fix it. I think that clears up all the... Oh! I can even destroy some of it. Perfect. That clears up all the unroofed area here, so I can't have any infestation swarms there. Here, however, is not cleared up yet. So... I think that's everywhere I need it. Double check. Don't need it there. I don't really need it there. It's too small of a zone to allow for infestation swarms. The mechanic won't work. I don't need it there either. So looking good. Now let's forget the simple meals and just make pemmican from here on out. Which means I need stuff to butcher. I volunteer you, alpaca. Good old turkeys. Now, of course, I could use animal husbandry to be able to feed myself as well. That is something I have considered and will continue to consider as a possible source of food. Alright, so Stonecutter. Let's temporarily stall that so you make the clothing. Or hunt. Yeah, thank you for explaining that to him. I hadn't explained it. All of these stools, or rather the infestation swarm mechanic won't work if I have stools blocking their spawn. That's one of the ways to do it. You just have to fill the area with stools. Pirates, waiting a while. Good. I like a traditional fight, and they're all melee. Alright. That will be a little rough for them. But what I'm going to do here is, because I've got... Well, no, they're going away. I won't need to worry about that then. I was worried about some fighting before I was ready, but clearly I don't need to worry. Come on, Vino, or Viho. Let's get that buck. Alright, they're beginning an assault, so let's run back in, because they're going to chase me down. Alright, making sure everyone's inside, and they are. Let's man, or woman, the walls. I only have one man, so it wouldn't be fair to call a man in the walls. Now, I'm obviously going to have to replace this with limestone, which is something I will do. So I don't expect to get many of them killed, but the trap should work. Oh, one yet. How about not doing that? If they want to let the plants on fire, they can. Alright, pulling everyone back now. So you can see the traps are doing considerable work. Yeah, go ahead, light the plants on fire. I don't care. You can have fun with that. And now they're fleeing. Easy peasy. And I suspect that it will be common practice for them to light some plants on fire as protest to my pure dominance over their ability to hurt me, and then they'll leave. And that's fine. That is how it will go, and I'm alright with that. Because I have really good melee weapons now. So yeah. Guess what? I win, you fail. Oh wow. Alright, that's not just a chunk. That's like a whole damn spaceship just fell from the sky. Alright, well we've come up on about 4 hours here, and as much as I'm enjoying this, I will have to wrap it up soon. But that isn't to say that I won't continue this series more. It is super fun. I have a lot of meat here, so let's get cooking real quick before we wrap this up. And everyone's asleep, of course. Oh, you'll never do plant cutting. Well, alright, fine. Fine then. Aren't you fussy? Alright, so Pemmican, as I promised, let's make a whole lot of that. Pemmican doesn't require a whole lot of skill, so we will prioritize cooking steeply. This should very easily replenish a lot of our food stocks, which is awesome. Look at all that good old cooking. Buckets and buckets and buckets of pemmican. Come on, train red. Jesus. We're not a very skilled animal trainer, are you now? Where are you hunting? Oh, there you are. Oh, look at this. So much pemmican. I would say that this is a pretty good start to my little village. I'm not embarrassed to say that. I feel pretty well set up. There's more to be done, of course, but I'm obviously going to be able to eat for quite a few seasons here. Let's bury these bodies. Before they get rotten and they really piss my people off. Is there anyone else to bury? I suppose not. Alright, so this has been the first of the series. I still, of course, have a lot of editing and cutting of WOAD to do, if you've yet to seen the remaining few episodes of WOAD. Or not few, there are many, many remaining episodes of WOAD. What is going on here? Oh, I made concrete. I didn't mean to do that. Yes, so there's a lot of WOAD's episodes that I will be airing soon. So you have that to look forward to. And this seems to be a pretty cool scenario, I must say. So I'm looking forward to expanding on what this can be in the future. So I thank you all for tuning in, and you will keep a lookout for a broadcast from me. I'm planning on doing a role-playing series, and I will look for some enrollment in that. So you have that to look forward to as well. But thank you for tuning in. I probably can get a broadcast in tomorrow as well, if you're around for that. I look forward to seeing many of you as repeat viewers. Make me happy. And if you've liked this, please like. It helps. Unlike the WOAD series, I'll be keeping these aired and available for public viewing. I won't be cutting these into shorter episodes. So likes matter for once. So that would be awesome. I don't know who it is, but some people have just been auto-disliking my stuff. That's fine. I can't stop them, of course, but offsetting those dislikes with as many likes from you guys would definitely help. So stay safe out there and enjoy your room worlding. Adios, everyone.